Hello. What's going on, everybody? We're here. Get my hair in the... What's up, creative? What's up, everybody? What's up, big dog? Ha! I'm good, I'm alright. Hey Crow, hey Daffy, hey Jen. How's it going? I'm just gonna redo some of this some of this line art here. Hey Sunlight, what's up? Yeah, just working on this comic for Webtoon, and then we'll probably get to start something else today because this is almost done. What everybody up to today? Just chilling out. Oh, it's... Just woke up. Yeah, it's relatable. I've been up for a little bit, but I was kind of just... I felt like I was catching up. I exercised this morning and everything, so... Just ate a nice breakfast. Or lunch. I had my breakfast I had a while ago, but... Got my water right here. It's gonna be fun. You put Krangle, oh my god. About to read the manga, that's cool. Yeah, what manga? Food shopping with my mother? I chopped off some parcels, very cool. Yeah, are you okay, Chris? That's cool. Not that you broke your ankle, but everything everyone else was saying. Oh, okay. Yeah, that'd be great. Over. Hey, me too. Hey, what's up? Thanks for joining. Apparently the protagonist for Persona 6 was leaked. It's interesting. I won't spare anyone the details, but I think it's interesting. The art style, at least, is going in more of a Shin Megami Tensei direction, which is really interesting. As you know, I love the gentleman who did the art for the Persona games previously did the art direction, so I'm interested to see if he returns. I guess I'm tired, so I can't remember the exact name. You gotta go? I'll see ya. Gotcha, Yakuta. Yeah, I read that online a little bit. Yeah, I hope everyone's having a nice day today. Hope everyone's chilling out. This is gonna be a nice, good stream. I think. Pretty excited. Shopping center with your mom tomorrow. That's so cool. That'll be fun. Hope you guys have a great time. Keep forgetting how to read a manga. That I can't help. Yeah, that's a tough one. Hard to forget for me. Every once in a while, I'll mess up and I'll read it like left to right or right to left, depending. I read a good mixture of Western comics and manga, so I typically am good about. It's been a while since I've had any problems, but. Every once in a while, I'll be reading it. It's more like I'll read a manga and I'll try to read left to right, and I'll be like, what the fuck? Not even like opening the book the backwards. I'll open the book the right way, and that can happen to me though sometimes too. Unrelated is that I'll open the book the wrong direction. But it's like I'll have like I used to have like these things. I'd like read a lot of American comics, and then I'd come back to manga, and I'd be like, why the fuck is the layout so weird? The layout was not weird. It was just me. Assassination Classroom manga. Sorry. Assassination Classroom is so good. Assassination Classroom is so freaking good, dude. I didn't finish it, but I really liked it. It was back when I was like early in my anime like journey, and I watched it, and you know, there's those anime that you watch when you're early on, and you're like, you always think, oh, I'll finish them someday, and you don't. It's pretty universal. Davey. I was hanging out with my buddy from I haven't seen. He's like a childhood friend. We had such a great time. And his girlfriend, soon to be fiance, is really into anime, and like it changed her life. So she's a nurse, and she was telling me about all the different things that anime has kind of helped her through. And she's a recent like anime watcher, so it's so cool. Like hearing her talk about all these anime with like such glowing. Like has a Gojo tattoo now, and it's really cool. It was really nice. First, it's all peak. I highly recommend it. Yeah, I mean, it looks great. And the first anime of a lot of it's just really accessible, and it's also like not overpopulated with fandoms. So it's like you're not gonna get like people. So you're not gonna feel like you're just a random white bread person for like getting into it, you know. Which you should never feel that way, but I get it. Like I do that sometimes. I like won't watch something because I'm like I'm not gonna be like a white bread anime watcher. I want to be unique. I'll admittedly be like, I'm not watching that shit until it's less popular. I do that a lot. Like, I'll watch Free Run whenever it's like, no one watches it. And I'll also watch, like, that's how I am about Avatar. Like, I'm watching Avatar The Last Airbender right now, and I'm like, this is great, but I wouldn't really like it. I'm sure I would be, like, so angry about watching it if I was compelled to, or if I watched it at peak popularity. It would be so annoying. So I watched a little bit of it when I was a kid, but never the full way through, so it's been fun. Yu-Gi-Oh! So yeah, my first, of course, was like Pokemon or Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah, dude. Yeah, cool. White bread is just like the basic, because white bread's like a basic type of bread. It's like saying someone's like a basic choice. Like white bread anime would be like, I mean, they can be great too. It's not about the quality of the anime, but it's like Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood is kind of a white bread first anime. Like, that's pretty standard. Whereas, like, Assassination Classroom is, like, pretty off the beaten path. You have to kind of seek that out. And this is no hate towards FMA Brotherhood. It's fucking great. But... yeah. Last Airbender's so cool. It's a huge influence on me now, yeah. Novadros, what's up? Yeah, I was like... yeah, I like Avatar a lot. Not much, just working on this, doing some corrections to this line art before I color. This, like, part of Grayson reaching down for the thing I knew needed, and yeah, I was looking at it, like, this morning, and I was just like, yeah, I think I need to redo a few parts of this just to make it look a little more clear what this is. No, I think it makes sense. It's her reaching down. So good. Like Attack on Titan's another one that's like it's like kind of a white bread. And there's no problem with having a basic first anime, but Attack on Titan's also like kind of basic. It's a good show, but it's basic. It's like watching that as your first anime is kind of. This is the kind of little, like, I don't know. Not a problem. It's just like, yeah. I mean, like you and it's like everyone does that. But I mean, it works. You got to get people into the genre somehow, you know. If it works, it works. You still need to watch AOT. What do you guys? I'm sorry. Wait, why? No, it's the auto translate. Same. Thank you. Okay, cool. It said it is the auto translate was being weird. We're talking about people's first animes. Demon Slayer is like a very. Your head is killing me, but also yeah, you can rest. You should rest if you feel like you need to. But yeah, Demon Slayer is also kind of like that too. That qualifies. But people honestly really realized pretty early on that that's a pretty white bread. Like with the minute you start reading like these other ones, like I feel some people would be offended. Like, I love white bread. Like Attack on Titan, they'd be like, it's so good. I'm like, it doesn't matter if it's good. It's like that's not the quality. That's not what we're talking about. Because I personally prefer. I personally think that Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood is better than Attack on Titan. You know, I just think it's more entertaining, and it's also like a better story. All in all, but that's a hot take. You know, I mean, I think that the Full Metal is like a more cohesive story, and it also is better. I think it has like mostly better character arcs. It's less problematic. Like it has less stuff that I'm like that's it. It knows what it's about, and the arts. I think the art, especially in the manga, is definitely better. And it has like great. I think it just has everything, and I don't. It's just like I think that's like. But then again, like again, that's a hot take. I think that'll age well. I think people will understand. I think that's a take that will age well. I think Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood is like kind of the GOAT. But it's not even my favorite anime. I just think that it's just really solid. My only like real complaint about it is they use the same soundtrack over and over and over again, like the same one track, which I know is like it's every anime, but that especially Full Metal Alchemist, they'll just be like, it's the same suspense soundtrack every time. I have water right here, you know. Demon Slayer has its moments where it's really excellent. I think it certainly has its moments. I don't think Demon Slayer is like amazing all the time, but it's certainly good. I think it's just like it has moments where it's excellent, and then it has other moments where it's like, oh, okay. In my opinion, I'm like, hang on, I need to do these on a different layer, because it's gonna, when the color burn comes in, it's just not gonna work. There's moments in Demon Slayer that are like literally like bone-chillingly awesome, and then there's moments, and then there's like a lot of moments in Demon Slayer where I'm like, what am I doing with my time right now? Senryue? Yeah, what's up with the Slino? Oh, what's up, David? Thanks. Where Candy Show? Hi, thank you so much. Just got hit by a bunch of people, new people. Oh, sorry. That's awesome. Senui. Hi, Jorgen. Jorgen Fizz number 136, 24. Hey, Candy. Does Senryu Yuye mean something inappropriate? Can someone check that for me, Daffy? What's up for Arcade? Hi guys, what's up guys? How you doing? Thanks so much for the compliment on the composition, dude. I appreciate that. Or creative fact check that. Whoever wants. SENNURIYE. Okay. Is that going to be held against me? I just did it. We'll see. I mean, again, I don't know what it means. So, Oh, thanks, Rare Candy Show. I appreciate you. I draw a lot too. That's so nice. Oh, Mioy Boy. Hello. Creative. Check that. I said I chose a number between 1 and 36. I said 24. Bro. Big dog. How bad's the delay? Don't worry, it's a Turkish name. Okay, cool. Yeah, see, there you go. I did it. I guess Daffy must be away from their computer because they would have been on top of that. Okay, cool. It's nothing bad. Good. Did you get that, Slino? Sennuriye. Okay. Appreciate you, Daff. I was gonna be like, I was gonna be like Alfred. I need data on this name. Do I stream often? I would say so. Watch me get canceled for that. Yeah, it kind of be tough. Do I stream often? I'd like to think so. Yeah, I think I stream like every other day during the week, and then I stream every other day during the week, and then on the weekends I stream every day. So I'll be streaming tomorrow as well. Trying timeless videos is awesome. Yeah, so I'm here every day on the weekends and every other day. Wow. So. Awesome. Added them to the Jordanator box. That's rad. Thank you, Rare Candy Show. I really appreciate that. Call of the Night. Oh, cool. Yeah, I mean, like the OP, so I want to watch it. I'm like, dude, that's how I like choose like 90% of the. Give me a sub. Thank you so much, Candy. Really appreciate that. Thank you for subbing. Have I listened to Good Kid yet? I haven't gotten around to it. I'm sorry about that. I've been busy. It's definitely not high on my list. I do really want to. Maybe even today, since they're copyright free, maybe we could do it during stream. Thank you for the sub, though, Candy. I appreciate that. Elias is here. That's what I'm talking about. That's awesome. Nothing much. We just started. You're good. Thanks. Thank you for the sub. I know your little secret. Is this the I love femboys comment? Very nice community. I love it. So thank you so much. Yeah, I mean, that's the biggest thing about this that blows my mind is how great this community is. Like, it's just freaking bananas. Just honored to have like a great community, you know. It's not something you see every day, right? Now, a lot of, especially on channels I feel of my size, it's rare. So even channels with bigger sizes, I feel like the tight knit meta level of this community is kind of staggering. It's really cool. Azali mentioned. Chaos Control by Azali, it's so good. Cool, yeah. Can you throw it in like either the community playlist so I can listen to it and remember, or just text it in the Discord so I have it like in perpetuity? Jordan is drink, we love that. Yeah, our community is amazing. You love what? Said Connie. Look at I got asked to say it last night. That good, like glazing myself unintentionally. Daffy, you built this with your own two hands. This community. This community. I'm back. Can you guys see me? Hey. It's kind of annoying. We were like gaining a lot of viewers right there too. That was just me being nerfed by Sephiroth. What did Sephiroth cause this? Dude, we have 3 viewers now. That sucks. 4. Okay, we'll get it. We'll get them back. I can't get too tilted. Everyone will come back. That's so frustrating. Literally, we got 13 viewers. It was going great. And yeah, that's alright. I don't think I lost too much work either. Oh, that's good. Can't complain. I can complain about the fact that I was at 13 viewers and we apparently lost 10 viewers because of that crash, but hey, you know what? I won't complain too much. It happens. Well, now that it's crashed once, it probably won't crash twice. Knock on wood, but... Oh, my... Torbach. Oh, we're back to 13. Okay, cool. I can stop complaining. Thanks, guys. I need to pop out my chat again. I don't have my chat up on my screen. That's why I can't see that in real time. Okay, I have to wait for my Tor box to come back online. There it is. There it is. Here's the chat. 13 again. Okay, cool. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. I need to be showing revives in real time. Sephiroth. Dude, it's just Sephiroth again, man. I'm gonna start blaming Sephiroth for everything that happens to me. But like Sephiroth. I didn't lose a ton of work, just some, but you know, it happens. Oh, yeah. One Winged Angel starts playing when my computer crashes. YouTube did get me, dude. How do I add plus songs to the community playlist? Taffy, Cryface, that's really funny. I thought that was a really funny way to do that. Listen to it at the peak. See a rare candy. Aww. through your dead channel by Big J. I feel sick in England. Okay, please take care of yourself, Elias. On the community page, I'm posting a low quality tutorial. Are we getting the Daffy voiceover with that? Oh my gosh. Hold on, I open the community page. Oh, Battle Beast. That's really cool, Nova. I like that kick idea. I love that you take these like photos of your snacks that you're having before you go to the stream. No, you're not. My voice is a secret. Done. That's really funny. We would have gotten the tutorial. Choose your song. Click here. And register Danzun playlist. Choose glue playlist. Declare obscure song. Okay, back to work. I love that. I just love it so much. Just Kikidia being like, here's my soda. My little soda pop. You're my soda pop. My little soda pop. Name for suggestions for kitty with pink eyes in game. Daffy. Daffy Jr. Daffy. It's gotta be Daffy. The cat is energetic, clingy. Why would you do that to Daffy? Did you get the playlist? You have to click. I sent it to the Discord. As a link. It's pinned on the. It's pinned in the. Just chatting Discord. I think it's pinned. Oh no, you're not in the Discord, I forgot. Here, let me send it to you right now. That's hilarious. I just forgot that you're not in the Discord. I always do that. Tequila. Just click that link, Kikidia. Yeah, of course. I want to make sure you had that. Daffy, are you energetic and sociable? Why did Jordan? I died for the so the delay would improve, dude. Yeah. 40 minutes a good kid, that's crazy. Connie, where are you? I don't know where you are, Connie. You're in the... Connie be like, where am I? Okay. Connie in space, for real. Sure you hate it. Oh. Daffy Jr. Let's go. Added some songs to the playlist. That's awesome, KKD. That's rad. KKD, I guess it named like a plant. That's the flower. Daffy's giving us clues to Daffy's name. It's an ARG. Daffy's an ARG, actually. The Daffy... Daffodil. That's actually sick. That would have been so crazy. That would have been such a diabolical pull. That's also a cool thing for it to be Daffy. It's Daffy because of Daffy Duck, actually. That's not misinformation that I'm trying to confuse everyone with. Daffaniel. I like the comic first, so the animation is tedious. That makes sense, Zach. Yeah, I think you should make a comic before an animation, and I think that would make more sense. Daisy, like in Mario. Hydrangea. Dandelion, like from The Witcher. You should always kind of start with that's Narcissus. Luke. Why Luke? Connie. Iris. Like the Goo Goo Dolls song? And I don't want the world to see me. Mario. Daffy is Mario. What's up, Macus? Good to see you. Cat Macus and Zach, let's go. Good to see you guys, as always. Are we naming the dog? No, the dog's name is Bubs. This is Bubs and Gumpy. This is Bubs, and the cat is Gumpy. They already have names. Well, thank you for your enthusiasms. Harpies, what's up? Wait. What's up, Harvey? Gokyo, did you lay this egg? This is a crow. There's a crow where I'm at. That's crazy. That's meta. Hee Sorry about that. Dude, Harpies is... Yeah, dude, Zach, you gotta be here for when Harpies in chat, yeah. Kakyoin, did you lay this egg? Snake? Solid snake? And you can't even say my name. Is the memory gone? Are you feeling numb? No, invisible, 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 and you can. No one hears the words I say. Has the memory gone? Are you feeling numb? Why are we here, boss? Just to suffer. Yeah. I love your orange monster. It's clobbering time. Alright, I gotta just lock in, actually. I'm actually just locking in, you wouldn't understand. Kaido! No stay! Bam, 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 bum ba 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 na 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 ba 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 na ba 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 na ba ba na ba ba na ba na ba ba na ba na ba na ba bum ba na bum ba na ba na ba na ba na 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 bum 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 ba 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 ba. We are on the cruise. Yeah. Monkey D. Luffy. Monkey D. Luffy. 海賊王になる男だ。Oh, Doctorina. What's the best One Piece opening, Chad? What do you guys think is the best one? Episodic characters is kind of unique. Like manga, will every episode character is so confusing. I mean, I think all mangas have chapters. I'm not sure what you mean. I'm sure you have a different. I'm not really sure. Every episode comic chapter sounds confusing. It's just kind of unique. Yeah, it's it'll be cool. Yeah. Yeah, you should always have chapters. It's good to learn how to break things into chapters, yeah, but I think I get what you're saying. That's the whole thing about manga, too, is that it is kind of episodic, but not in the same way that TV is episodic and shows are, if that makes sense. Na 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 na. Pink. Oh wow. Hashiri nase, Tawara Zago, I'm moving Ashi, Nanomi, Anazanai, Ami, Arigageta, Arigageta. Imima Tamanai around the world. Start me up. You have to leave? Daffy? Daffy's leaving. You think you know somebody, and they leave. You guys seen indie shows? I mean, the big one. I think a lot of people in here are into indie animation. Like Digital Circus. That's one I've seen. But there's like people here are into way deeper ones than that. Okay. Dogs. I love dogs too. I love dogs. I know there's that new one with that, like, that, like, dog or cat woman, like, animal woman. I keep seeing on the telly, on my TikTok, on the telly. On the telly on then. And peanut butter, that's awesome. That's sick. That's so cool. That dog plush is so, it's good taste in names. Or you do. Pig from Moana. I didn't know the pig from Moana had a name other than the pig from Moana. But that makes sense. Oh, we got a new sub. Thank you so much, whoever subbed. I really appreciate that. It's amazing. Thank you so much. Hey. Yeah. Oh, Tarzan's my favorite at Disney. Be a noise actor from any show. That's cool, man. Voice acting is really fun. Aladdin. Oh, yeah. Lion King's good, too. Long Leave the King. Tangled's good. I like that movie. motorcycle with a cool model. And just making sure you have like one of those cushion vests that they have. Those things could be dangerous. Okay, for tomorrow, I got a hoodie and jeans, leggings like usual. So you hear that? Okay, got the drip. Yeah. Get dripped out, KKD. Let's go. How to plan out the drippy. KKD. Down the river, dude. And Ben pissed me out. That's awesome. Getting you down there as a leather jacket. That's sick. Finally have Discord. Oh, awesome, man. That's so cool, dude. Feel free to join in. Leather jackets are cool. Yeah, man, feel free to join the Discord. Down, down, down by the river. I was wearing hoodies, yeah. Even jeans are kind of comfy for me. That can be kind of cursed. I get where you're coming from, but no, I can't sleep in jeans for like extended periods of time. That can get kind of like, oh, cheap. What am I doing? You know. Oh yeah, the stretchable ones. I mean, those have been. I used to work. I worked at American Eagle when I was younger, so like I'm very familiar with those. Ah. What's up, Candy? Hunter x Hunter, JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, Tokyo Revengers, and JJK. That's pretty sick. Favorite anime now is Witch Had to Tell You. I love that so much, but there are some others that I really like. Like Steins Gate, I think is great. Unsure about this. Cool, that looks good. Yu-Gi-Oh! But oh wow, Witch had Gashiba. Oh, actually caught it. Wow, that's good. Blue Lock. Witch had Gosh, yeah, because I've heard really good things. So I read like a little bit of the manga and it was super good. It's about whatever Calvin candy. It's unboxing. Yeah, that's cool. Martial arts. Hee. With my brother. Oh, cool. I'm gonna turn down the opacity just so I can see what I haven't colored in yet. Let me turn down the white level. Come to consume art. Oh my god, hello, Mr. Mehihi. It's been so long. Nice to see you. One of your friends is top for judo in your country. Oh my gosh. That's amazing. Like soccer, martial arts, that's sick. That's impressive. Judo chop. My friend knows judo. He knows judo, and I think he learned a little bit of BJJ, but I think BJJ is kind of going out of fashion. Boxing. Hi. Posted your fit on the community? Oh, wow. Hype, that looks great. Ivan Lord Shriver, good. How are you? Glad to hear it. My knuckles can barely feel pain. Oh my gosh. You guys doing? Dude? I'm glad to hear that. Even delightful. Wow, that's so great. Yeah, of course. Of course, KKD, yeah. My pleasure. What's up, everybody? We chilling? Cool. Hey, what's up, Hato? It's good to see you. Nice to see you again. Zach. Like from Final Fantasy VII. It's crazy. How you doing, Hato? It's good to have you here. Connie, you have to leave? No. Dang it. We lost KLN. That's okay. Thanks for joining, Conster. Oh, this one having ya. In game, in the game. Yeah, rip Connie. This isn't supposed to be white. What am I doing? I'm just mindlessly coloring that white. Yeah, we have a Discord. I can send it to you. Hold on. I thought that my invite link on my thing was like... No way. Hato. From Japan? That's so cool. Well, thank you for joining. I know that you have probably have a lot of great mangaka and artists you can probably watch streams, so I really am honored and thankful that you would choose to watch mine. That really means a lot to me. That's the Discord link for anyone who hasn't joined yet. Or wants to. By the river. That's cool. One with the flock. That's cool. Oh, Zach, I don't know if you were Japanese. Gonna be back in like 10 minutes. That's what I'm talking about. Top 5 music albums go. The Black Parade. The Black Parade by My Chemical Romance. Danger Days, The True Lives, The Fabulous Killjoys by My Chemical Romance. And then, like, I like the album of the soundtrack to the anime Your Name. I like a lot. And then two more I have to think of. I just know that I like those Black Parade. Hi, Mask. Hi. You're probably from you're not purely from the Philippines. You're from Italian or Korean. That's so cool. I've comfortable climate is changing. That's so cool. Hi, Mask. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining. I will join when I want to. Cool. Yeah, you can join whenever, Candy. No worries. You're cool. What's up, Mask? How you doing? I think you've maybe been here on one of the streams before, but if not, thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate you showing up. Pretty sure you've been here, though. I've challenged. Yeah, I definitely think. If I'm forgetting it, so sorry. I'm pretty sure you've been here before. For real, for real. But people also have like 12 names in the community. I only know a few because they straight up tell me on Discord, like, I'm this person from the stream. Rainy day in Scotland. Alan Strange days. All you know, Beatles are set there and scary monsters. That's cool. That's a good one. Living in the feelings. It's been hot. I'm asking you about your profile. Yeah, you can absolutely. Yeah, I love that. For sure. Yeah, I love that. Just share it in the community on my page or share it in the Discord when you're done. I would love to see it. It'd be amazing. I have a community page on YouTube, and then I also have the Discord community. You can, if you would share it in one of those places, that would be amazing when you're done. Strawberry milk, are you Gintoki, dude? Gintoki da. Yeah, for sure, Mask, yeah. Gintoki, thank you. Drinking water because of the taste and trying to be healthier, that's good. Strawberry Ginyu. Ichigo Ginyu from Gintama, yeah. He just loves strawberry milk. I've never had strawberry milk. I didn't know it existed until I watched Gintama, to be so real. Strawberry milk. Karma from Assassination Classroom, that's funny. Mr. Partisan, oh, see ya, Mr. Mihihi. Thank you for being here, I really appreciate that. Batman. Creative. Oh boy. Tiger Blood. Oh my gosh. Like Charlie Sheen. Oh, Mihi, that's awesome. I can't wait to see it. Thank you so much. I'm actually thinking about going and getting some iced coffee from my kitchen right now. I'm a big fan. Yeah, we're at 9 viewers. We got up to 16 there, which is super cool. So I'm gonna go run and get iced coffee real quick, and then just like be right back to color the rest of this page. It'll be literally 1 second. I'm not gonna like. I'll just be back in 1 second since we're having a little bit of a lull. I'll put Pikachu in the hot seat. You can ask Pikachu some questions. I'll plug my phone in. Almost done with the drawing. Wow, that was fast. Yeah, coffee is wonderful. Wonderful invention. Alright, I'm back. Very good. Quite. Quiet then. Bond. James Bond. Thanks, Zach. Weird buzzing in my headphones right now. Yeah, we got up to 16 viewers. That was cool. I think that's tied for the most ever. So hopefully we can get to like a good number, a really good number, a new number today. Could be sick. You want some cheese? There we go. Easy. Oh my god, guys, we're gonna unplug and replug in my. Okay, it's still happening. No. Okay. I was like, dude. Yeah, it's alright. You just have to live with it. It'll blend into the background eventually. That was too as well. Oh, it's on that side too. You love popcorn. Gonna cake some of them. Wish I made you order pasta, fish and chips. It's the Scottish in me, I think. That's funny. The Scottish in you. Okay, pasta and pizza. We ordered chicken tenders. I like chicken tenders. Leche flan. It was really sweet and tasty. Leche. I'm pretty sure that the Philippines has a lot of Spanish influence from the history of the occupying lands and the forces on the islands. I have a lot of Filipino friends, so I'm like moderately familiar with the history, but I'm sure that Zach can say, yeah. In Spanish. Yeah. Yeah, there's a big influence of, yeah. It's like I mean there was just a lot of Spanish, you know. It was like conquering and stuff, you know, not great stuff, but there's a lot of that influence over there. Leche, I may have multiple meanings and maybe different regional meanings, but I do believe leche does mean milk in Spanish. Because arroz con leche is rice with milk. You have a type of bread. I just named a cuss word from Italy. That's crazy. Wait, hold on. Dude. I need to redo that. That's tough. I forgot her leg warmer things on the first page. I need to paint over it. That's crazy. I forgot her big socks. That's so fucking not good. Can't believe that. Rookie mistake. Daffy. We're coming to America. America. Italian. Interesting. This is very interesting. I'm learning so much about the Philippines right now. I'll ask my friend Edwin what he thinks. Scotland. The only weird things we have in Scotland. There's one weird thing you have in Scotland that no one else has, and it's Nessie. Have Nessie. I hate British food. I hate British food. That's a strong assessment. That's crazy. Scotland Yard. Scotland Yard. Season it. It's funny. Oh wow. Here's a list. What are you doing? Mahato, welcome to the Discord. I've come to consume the world and all that is sacred. Oh boy. I just welcomed every one of these new people to the Discord. It's so crazy. I'm gonna mute my Discord just so you guys don't get a bunch of Discord pings, because we're getting a lot of stuff going on here. You really have, this is really the international community, dude. This is crazy. This is crazy. This is so insane. We have like, this is Mr. World. This is really the worldwide worldwide community at this point. It's so crazy. Sorry I'm not paying attention too much to the chat. I don't have much to add about English food, you know. You know, you know where I'm. America, America, America. General American. America. Mashed potatoes and gravy. Yeah, mashed potatoes and gravy is awesome. That's a great meal. It's a great food. Am I crazy, or did this playlist not play the Daffy song yet? Or did I miss it? I didn't get Daffy. Daffy, 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 Daffy. Daffy, 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 Daffy. Awesome song. Thanks, Daff. Try to get it to play, you know what I mean? Try to get it to lock in. What did I miss? Not really. Just, why is there 100 new peeps? The Discord blew up. I think a lot of people like neglected to introduce themselves to the Discord and are now just starting to, so now we have a good amount of new Discord people. Yeah, we had like a bunch of new people show up to the chat and then leave. But hey, I'm glad they showed up. Where's the Daffy song? Just skip. Oh, there we go. I'm skipping to the Daffy song. Daffy, 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 Daffy song. Daffy song, it's the song for Daffy. It's about French people, Daffy. Daffy, Daffy, there's a person. Daffy, 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 Daffy. Daffy, I'm gonna do the Daffy, da da Daffy, da 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 Daffy, Daffy. Daffy, Daffy song, Daffy song, Daffy, Daffy song. Daffy song. Daffy song. Kirby. Community tab, it's if you go, I think if you have to go on my profile, like my YouTube profile, and then you should be able to click like view community or something, and it'll pop up. But YouTube does its best to hide the community tab for some reason, even though it's like pretty huge. No, you're not stupid. I get to view my channel, and then you could click on the community tab. Thank you so much, KKDia. It's looking great. Thank you. KKDia. Okay, it's just not moving. Oh, nope, not what I wanted to do. I did not want to turn everything pink. Yeah. Ow. My neck. Ow. Ow. Zoinks. Loose. Alright, cool. Get all that in there. Okie dokie. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure quotes. What's up, Mask? You're gonna want to have a dream. Remember the goes when you get popular? I will. What's up, Mask? This is close. Take a look at how it's gonna look. Okay, cool. So far, so good. Okay. Let's keep it like this. Hi, Tommy. Sorry, I didn't know. Tommy, I can tell you, see your stuff. Yeah. I see you. What, is it on the community page or something? This is cool, Mr. Mickey. Very nice. What's up, Tommy? Okay, Katie, that's so cool. Mr. Mihihi, what's up? Mr. Mihihi strikes back. Go crazy. Yippee, I'm drawing. Yippee. Okay. I've had your Discord, thank you. Actually missed something. Fed your Discord. This one does. Grand Pops. Yeah, there's a community Discord. I thought you were already in there, but if you aren't, you should just join it. Yay! Oh, welcome back from the Discord, Hato. Oh, I got a new sub. Thank you so much. Here's the Discord invite for anyone who's new. It's right there, Zach. Right there. So, Hato. I literally just sent it, Daffy. Yeah, oh, crows. Another crows? Dude, we have 2 crows? We have crows are cool and another crows? That's crazy. How's it going, man? Good to see you. Two crow. No, the same crows? Oh. Were you just never subbed before? Were you just coming in like natural to account? Okay, thank you so much. Thank you for the second sub. I appreciate that. Okay. That's the same. It's the same. It's the same crows. Okay, cool. Well, I appreciate you either way. Because we lost some subs due to like bots subbing. So Connie's back. Hey, what's up? We lost some, so it evens out. No, thanks. I appreciate that, Cons. Missy, I saw your art. I really liked it. You can look at it again. Oh, thank you so much, Lily. I appreciate that. I mean, you don't have to worry about it. Yeah, that was great. I appreciate you reminding me. In case I actually didn't see it, I appreciate you You know, I'm not. It's okay. It would be crazy if another Crows came on here. But little Yumi, thank you so much. I really appreciate you saying you love my art. It really means a lot. Everyone here, I mean, it's just been so nice, and I love this community so much. Like each and every one of you guys, it's just been amazing. Like it's just really humbling to me, and to have it be an international audience, it's just that just blows my mind. You know, it's just like that just makes me really humbled. So I say it every time I feel like I stream. I end up getting on the subject, but yeah. But little Yumi, yeah, please, yeah. I hope you. I'm glad you draw. Please feel free to share it in the community page or join the Discord or do whatever. Or you don't have to do either. Just I just like to tell people too. I mean, I look at it then, and it's like I actually give people not even feedback. I usually say like honestly, like I like to give people encouragement, and then if people ask, like I will give feedback, but it's never like because I think anything is like off limits. It's just more so I like to see it, and most people, I mean, everyone here is like talented, so it's not really like it's actually pretty lucky about that too. I had a depressing life, so I wanted to watch. Well, I'm sorry. Feed me art in the Discord, I'm greedy. Well, you know what? Let's hope we can make your day a little better, at least. I think these next few hours are pretty nice then. Alright? We'll do that. The only thing that bad happened to me today was my computer crashed. Sephiroth crashed my computer. That's who I'm blaming. Surely Sephiroth must be responsible for this. Oh, see ya, Zach. Bye. I'll see you later. Oh, I miss you, dude. Thank you so much for being here. See ya, Zach. Zach Fair. Oh my gosh. Makio, hey, what's up? Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Hope you had a nice night. Hope that the other art stream you went to was good. Not as cool as my community, but you know. Not as cool as the community we have here, but I hope you had a nice time. It's so good to see you. Kikadia, that message threw me off so bad. I thought I completely lost the plot in the chat. I was just like, what? What? I was like, what are these people talking about now? What are these whippersnappers talking about now, as they say? How are you? Good. Oh my gosh, Daffy. You can see, I've been chatting for some, but it was bugging. You couldn't see my messages. Oh, I'm sorry. That's weird. I'm really sorry about that. I don't know why I would do that. So YouTube was bugging earlier too. So why did Sephiroth do this? I'm gonna keep doing that anytime anything goes wrong on the stream. Elena, oh my gosh. It's a long time no see indeed. Daffy. I guess there's a big delay because I said that a little bit ago. I guess that's new. It was like the delay was actually not so bad for a while, and now it seems to be pretty intense. So. I've been on the chat for so long. That's so annoying. Yeah, but YouTube has been bugging. I mean, last week it was like the concurrent viewer would jump between 10 and 0 for a bunch. Oh, thank you for the new sub. I really appreciate that. Whoever subbed, thank you so much. That's so rad. I have to go in 15 minutes to shower. That's okay. I really appreciate you stopping by. It's so great to see your name pop up. Daffy. This is the that song from Mario. Do you guys want me to share like playlists based on the Grayson characters? I don't think they would be like collaborative, but I'll send them. Like they're for like my writing. I could send those to people. I could kind of like, I need to like conglomerate them because I kind of just manually do them. But I'm gonna go back and turn on. I'm gonna turn on some Persona music. You're very, oh, yeah, I'm very close to my sub goal. Yeah, thank you. It's been, I mean, that's entirely on the subscribers, man. They're awesome. They've been really great about, people have been awesome about following through whenever they like the content. And I think I'm really blessed because a lot of times, a lot of YouTubers have great content and just can't, but it's just like the turnover doesn't work. But, you know, it's just, I think everyone in this community has been really great about being like, no, I like this and I'm going to sub. So, I also don't ask, which is good. Sometimes I'll be like, you should sub if you want to see the next stream, if it's like someone joins late. But I also don't ask for subs, so it kind of, I think that kind of helps. I'm kind of just chilling. Like, I clearly want to grow. I want to make like kind of like a good side hustle money off of YouTube, but it's like I'm not here to like sell my shit to you like it's in a skeevy way. I ever since I started making videos, when people like stop their video to ask you to sub, it just like grinds it to a halt for me. I'm like, dude, this sucks. Like, luckily I watched a crap ton of YouTube before I became like someone who posts on YouTube, so I know the feeling of being like, bro, please, I just want to, like, half of the video is an ask for a sub, dude. That's crazy. You know? Oh, you didn't sleep? I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, sorry. You guys are probably having a private conversation in French. I really should turn off the auto-translate. It's a great thing to have a great community. I agree, yeah. Oh, thanks, Meki. I hope he gets it soon. Thank you. I think I will. Oh, yeah, KKD, you're a minute behind. Okay, so everyone else is still chill. Elena, this is a good community. You don't have to be the white knight was at least good. Yeah. Okay, I need to. I know you. Whenever it starts translating from French, I need to just ignore it because it's not my business. Because I get an auto-translate, which normally messes up the chat, but when people speak like another language, it actually does kind of catch it and be like, hey. Yeah. I agree. Our community is the best. Hey, dog, Helena. Young Midoriya? Wait, Young Midoriya? Shinzo Eda, what's up, Shinzo? How you doing? What's up, Shinzo? Midoriya, what? I don't know. Who are you? I don't know. I was just scrolling through live streams. Hey, how you doing? We have 3 French speakers now. That's amazing. Well, thank you for choosing to join this live stream. I really appreciate that. Working on a manga of tomorrow later. Oh, thank you so much for choosing this stream. I mean, everybody, but like especially, yeah. It's so nice. I call him Midoriya. Okay, cool. The French are invading. I'm getting. I won't lie to you guys. I mean, when I was like researching like people like cultures that are more into like comics and especially manga-based comics, like I had a feeling I was like, there's gonna be a big French audience for this. Like the kinds of manga and comics the French read. I was like, oh yeah, that makes sense. Sorry, I don't speak English. That's okay. There's an auto translate function, Shinzo. Don't worry about it. On the chat, so it'll translate what Shinzo says. Yeah. I can understand him. Thank you, Shinzo. This is my message to Shinzo. It's the heart. Thank you. Yeah. We have so much French. I know why I have it. It's for, thank you so much, Shinzo. That really means a lot to me. Thank you. You are great. Merci. I know that one. Merci. Did I do good, Daffy? Merci. Now I'm gonna have to learn French. Now I have to learn Francais. I'm gonna have to learn, I guess. It's time. Thank you, Daffy. Thanks, Daffy. I mean, I'll certainly have to pick it up. I mean, I don't want anyone to feel left out. When we release Grayson, we're probably going to have to pay Daffy now to translate it. We'll probably have to get Daffy on that. Official translator. Wire some francs to Daffy. What's up, Codex Blades? Good to see you. You are the best mangaka. Wow, thank you. That merci. That was amazing. Thank you. Moliere's language, the playwright, Moliere. That's sweet. Let's see, that's best mangaka. That's amazing. Oh, gladly. But you're better than me. That's crazy. I thought that's okay. You can be. I think that's the auto translator. I think was being funky there. Yeah, for sure. That's so funny. Cool. Is Creative still here? I'm pretty sure. I know Arabic, so no one can understand me. The French are gonna take over the world. Creative Peepster is definitely still here somewhere. I don't think Creative left. Oh, a new sub. Thank you so much. Merci. I'm gonna assume that was Shinzo. Merci. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. It's gonna happen now. It's gonna be Jordan dropping in the French Duolingo lessons now. For sure. That was funny, Shinzo. That was great. When Shinzo doing the American for sure. That was great. That was awesome. Oh, you guys are great. I love the French. No, seriously though, kind of like I looked at like which had Atelier and One Piece and how big they are in France, and I was just kind of like, okay, yeah, I have a feeling Grayson's probably gonna have a big French audience. It just seems like something that that kind of culture is into, you know. This Grayson and stuff. It just seems, and not to like generalize, but it just seems like it's more thoughtful and like quiet than a lot of like Western comics. So I kind of figured that, like American Western. I was kind of so, you know. And I figured that like most of the comics that I'd saw like France, like France was into, were more like ponderous and artistic, you know, in a good way. So I got in Scotland. It's like so you're just gonna start speaking. You're gonna start speaking in cyberpunk lingo, KKDO. You're just gonna be like Choomba, like Scotland Yard. I cannot read all that creative. I cannot tell you what language this is. That one is? I think that is Konnichiwa Daffy. I had a little bit of Japanese Duolingo I used to practice whenever I would do, I lived in New York, and I would go to the ramen places in New York, and I'd order in Japanese, and they told me I was doing too much. They told me that I might as well just speak English. They were really supportive, like they were like, please keep learning, but they were like, you can just order in English, please. Like, it was really funny. Oh my gosh, it was so funny. Oh, it was so funny. I love different languages, although I can't really speak any other languages. Like, I love learning phonating in another language. And I think especially I'm coming up with like a writing language for the world of Grayson that would be kind of on different things, like that are not essential to the story. And codex. And I wanted to add I'm adding like different, I'm trying to come up with like kind of a script that's different, and I'm not just trying to use like kanji and stuff. I'm trying to mix like a bunch of different types of like symbol languages, so it'll be cool. Konnichiwa, Daffy. Yes, I'm bad. Shinzo, you're fine. Strip penetrators will straight up answer you in English if you see your doors. That is like what I would expect from French people. Parisians, yeah. Arrival was good. I like that movie. Arrival's good. Je oui, mon ami, je m'appelle Lafayette, the Lancelot of the Revolutionary set. I came from afar just to say bonsoir. Who's the king? Tell the king, Casito, who's the best, c'est moi. Bra, I am Hercules Mulligan. Studying illustration in English from Jordan. Thanks, man. I think you'll get more out of illustration from me. But I hope I can help with English too, you know. I can, maybe it'll be kind of mutual. I can kind of maybe like through this kind of practice make sure that people don't think that my Duolingo, like maybe my Japanese won't be as terrible after talking to you a little bit. But thank you. I'm honored. I'm honored to be. I'm honored. I'm legitimately honored by all this, but I also am like honored just to have this. You know. Are you singing a song from a musical? Yes, that was from Hamilton. I just think when I think about France, sometimes I think about you know, whenever Lafayette from Hamilton. And I also think about when I think about Paris, I think about the first Umbrella Academy book, where they fight the Eiffel Tower because the Eiffel Tower comes to life, and it's like a robot version of Eiffel, of the guy who built it. That was cool. I love the Umbrella Academy, the comic. I don't really have a lot of opinions on the TV show. I didn't like it as much. I like the comic a lot, though. That's a typical thing for me. I think the comics of things are typically better. Okay, I gotta lock in. I'm like kind of slowing down on this because it's kind of a slog. Some of these things that I have to color over and over. It's just repetitive, the coloring on this page. But that's okay. It'll look really good when it's done. Wait. Left leg. This isn't the right leg. This is. Because it's the left leg. Has the red on it. Yeah, well, let me show it. Peeps, your name, great teacher. I learned a lot of expression from this community. Oh, thank you so much. Really appreciate that. Non-stop from Hamilton. Yeah, dude, I mean, I used to be in music. My original want to do in life was to be a musical theater actor. I majored in musical theater. Like, I was like literally in it. I was deep in it. And I just decided that I didn't like it way too late. You know, not too late. Like, late, I'm doing fine in life. But I realized later that I was like, actually, this kind of sucks. Kikadia, are you French, dude? Kikadia is Scottish. Hold on, let me find my Umbrella Academy volume. 1 second. I'm gonna show it to you. So this is the Umbrella Academy. Kikadia. Ow. And she started to move. Yeah, so there's like the little Umbrella Academy on the back, like the Eiffel Tower on the back, and then go Power Rangers. Yeah, so this is the beginning. This is the beginning. It's the day the Eiffel Tower went berserk. And it's, hold on. Yeah, like the Eiffel Tower, like, is like shooting lasers out of it and like crashing on the ground and like, you know. The Eiffel Tower is like going, and then they go inside of the Eiffel Tower. And it's robot Gustav Eiffel, and then the Eiffel Tower launches into space, and then it doesn't come back until like way later in the story. The Eiffel Tower comes back, so that's it. Yeah. Yeah. It's so good. I mean, I love the Umbrella Academy. Power Rangers I love too. But the Umbrella Academy is so rad. I think it's so cool. I love Gerard Way. So I really recommend the Umbrella Academy comics, just as like if you like comic books and want something that has a little bit of anime in it but is a Western comic book, I think that Umbrella Academy is great. Anything Gerard Way writes is just like freaking gold. So Americans did write Hamilton. Hearing this sounds like a fucking fever dream. Yeah, Umbrella Academy's crazy. There's the second one's about the JFK assassination, and going back in time to like it's like kind of like the Stephen King book, but it's like the Umbrella Academy is wild. It's absolutely insane in a good way. I was really happy that it got turned into a Netflix TV show and got popular because it meant that it, you know, you can do weird stuff, but they, you know, muted it down a little bit for the TV. They kind of sterilized it a little bit, which, you know, I understand. In my opinion, it's not that much like sterilized, but it is pretty heavily like less weird and more like they made it way more accessible, which is okay, but that's kind of not the point of the Umbrella Academy. Yeah. I like TMNT. I almost bought like a bunch of the TMNT comics lately. I watched Power Rangers when I traveled to Honolulu, USA. Oh yeah, I mean, you guys have Super Sentai, which is, I mean, Power Rangers is probably just weird I imagine it's pretty weird for you. My friend who's like a big speaks Japanese. He's really big into Super Sentai. He's trying to get me. I really like Kamen Rider, but I'm trying to get into it now. I think I'm gonna watch Kamen Rider Build soon. I like Kamen Rider a lot. So, Last Ronin is great. Yeah, Power Rangers is great. I think there are times when it differentiates itself from the original Sentai that are really cool, but just like some of those I think that's what's really cool about it. It's just re-edited Sentai. I mean, like a lot of it is. They film new stuff, but like the action scenes are straight up just re-edited into Super Sentai, which is really funny. Yeah. Oh yeah, TMNT Batman. This is where I watched my parents die, Raphael. Yeah, the Power Rangers comics are good too. The Boom comic series are really good. The Power Rangers comics are awesome. You can share whatever you want in the Discord, Marcus. It's good. Just because it's not like, yeah, that's the Discord is meant to be a community thing. Like, you don't have to just only post stuff that like is like your own work, or it's just like definitely get in there, yeah, for sure. DC is awesome. I mean, like the absolute DC is amazing. The absolute Batman. That's so good, dude. Absolute Wonder Woman's great. I mean, it's just so... I love DC. What DC is doing right now is just so amazing. I'm biased, I mean... Yeah. But DC Marvel movies just are going insane. Superman was really good, though. Superman's my favorite character, though, so it's kind of like... I'm kind of biased. Batman was good. The Batman was sick. That was rad as hell. You're good, Marcus. Don't worry about it. It's yours to do. So, if it ever became... Listen, I'm not going to be someone who just, like, hides a problem from y'all. If there's an actual problem with something people are posting, I will tell you. Like, I'll just tell you that it's... Nah, you're not supposed to do it. I'm not going to... Like, people would... Like, we have good communication already. Yeah, the Webtoon... They've been doing a good job of translating their comics to Webtoon lately. I've been pretty happy with that. You know, I think that... I think they've been doing a good job with that. I mean, Spider-Man's amazing. Spider-Man's, like, the best. I'm really happy for them, like, starting to make things more accessible. Yeah. The original Japanese title might be Super Sentai. The English title of the series is Power Rangers. Yeah, because they completely... So, basically, how it happened is, like... I mean, you might know this, but when they got the rights to translate Super Sentai to English... they didn't keep any of like the original acting or story from the Japanese version, so they basically took all the fight scenes from Sentai and cut them out and put a new plot with English actors around it and just started like and made a new story. So that's kind of like how they did that. Yeah. Here's making the female characters unlikable. Stanley Cario's female characters. Honestly, like Marvel is kind of like that now. I mean, they're trying now with like the X-Men and stuff, but DC, I think DC is doing a great job with all their characters. Yeah, the cover artists can get kind of weird sometimes, but it's like, you know, I'm not gonna disparage people's work, but yeah, I get you. But I get what you mean. That is, I think that the absolute universe I would look into for that. But yeah, with Super Sentai though, it's like, yeah, Power Rangers, they're like, is almost a completely different experience because they just, except for the action scenes, you know, which is like kind of interesting to look at it and how they edited it to be different. So I gotta get these anyway. That's my little Harley Quinn's amazing. I like Harley Quinn whenever she's when they give her actual, like, she's actually funny. Like, it's the difference between her and the Joker is that, like, Harley actually is, like, kind of, like, funny. And I think that Harley should probably not be a bad guy for very long in, like, actual lore. I think she should probably become at least an anti-hero pretty fast. Yeah, Toph is great. I haven't even really gotten fully to Toph's part, but I can already tell Toph's going to be one of my favorite characters. Yeah, a lot of that Asian and Japanese stuff they just re-edited. Where it was like, they thought that the people wouldn't like the plots. I actually think it's really funny they didn't even, like, try with Kamen Rider. They were like, this is too strange. They were like, people will never take to this. The hero of justice. What's up, Zach? Nausicaa? You mean Nausicaa in the Valley of the Wind? The Ghibli movie? Are you talking about, like, the original dub or something? Because isn't that what kind of, like, wasn't there drama about that? Like, the original dub of Nausicaa isn't great. Like, a lot of those original Ghibli dubs aren't great. But then, like, they eventually do get Ghibli doing Studio Ghibli dubs down with, like, Howl's Moving Castle and, like, Spirited Away have killer dubs. What's up, Zach? We were talking about Avatar, yeah. Yeah, I love Ghibli. I think Ghibli's like one of my favorite things ever. I mean, I love Boy and the Heron. I love Howl's Moving Castle. I mean, all of those movies are just masterpieces. All the Hayao Miyazaki ones that I've seen have been amazing. So, I'm actually a big fan of Mamoru Hosoda. But he has some stinkers. Yeah, Hayao Miyazaki is a legend. That's true. He's just. I mean, I read the original Nausicaa manga is great. Like, he is actually really good. Like, I mean, like, not even like just saying. I know he's an amazing director, but his art is actually incredible in Nausicaa. Like, he's actually goated. Like, his manga art is impeccable. It's immaculate. I don't know why I expected it not to be, but it's just amazing. Like, his, I read the Nausicaa, a good amount of the Nausicaa manga, but not all of it. I couldn't really get all. I was getting it all out from the library in New York, and just there's so many volumes. I kind of want to buy the hardcover version of it just to, like, collect it and read it, because it's, like, kind of necessary reading for mangaka, you know, in my opinion. I think that reading, if you want, I think that it's like that is an essential book to read. I feel, because I've read his, like, I have Starting Point. I'm pretty sure I've watched Korra. Ponyo's good. Ponyo's good. I like, I love, yeah, I like Howl's Moving Castle and Kiki's Delivery Service, but I'm also an artist, so it's like Kiki's Delivery Service is just supposed to be geared towards artists, you know? I feel like Kiki's Delivery Service is kind of just like artist, like, kind of pandering, not in a bad way. I love that. I love that. Kind of like just self-deprecating. But Howl's Moving Castle is amazing. Mononoke is probably the best one though. Mononoke Hime is probably the best one. I mean, that is like probably on paper. I read like all of his interviews about Mononoke, and it's just so good. I mean, it's amazing. I mean, like what he was doing, the whole thesis behind Mononoke Hime is amazing. I have Starting Point on that shelf. I think back there somewhere. Or is it upstairs? I don't know. I read Turning Point though, which is a collection of Hayao Miyazaki interviews. It's amazing. Spirited Away, Kiki's Delivery Service, then Howl's Moving Castle, and When Marnie Was There. I haven't seen that one. I haven't seen when Marnie Was There, but I've seen Howl's. I've seen Totoro. I've seen Grave of the Fireflies. I've seen Spirited Away. I've seen Boy and the Heron. I've seen Kiki's. I've seen the one with Take Me Home Country Roads, The Whisper of the Heart. My first Ghibli movie was My Neighbor Totoro. Yeah, Totoro. Yeah. Tonari no Totoro. I was just reading that. Tonari no Totoro. I think I was pretty alright. That's a great movie. And that's one of the most like that's one of the breakout ones. They just did a stage play of that, and it was pretty cool. Calcifer. That's awesome. Mononoke. Didn't hear what we talking about Mononoke. Princess Mononoke. I call Mononoke Hime sometimes because I like to sound like I'm an elitist. That's probably the best one. I would probably say it's like kind of like a safe bet, but I think that might be the best Ghibli movie. Calcifer. I do love Howl's Moving Castle. I do love Mamoru Hosoda's movies, though. He has some that are not great, in my opinion, that I felt were kind of like lackluster, like one or two. Actually, there are two or three Mamoru Hosoda movies that I think are just like not great. Like, but I think that the ones that he made that are great are some of my favorite movies of all time. Like, The Girl Who Leapt Through Time, I think is just absolutely beautiful. I watched that movie on my laptop laying in bed and I cried. It was so good. Girl Who Leapt Through Time was great. Boy and the Beast is one of my favorite movies. And then I thought Mirai was good. Wolf Children's great. I didn't think Belle was great. And I've kind of gone back and forth in that movie. I think that Belle was kind of... It just falls apart in my opinion. But I think Belle could have been a lot better. I heard the new one is kind of the same, but One Piece, sweet. Gigi, dude, I love Gigi in Totoro. I mean, in Kiki's Don't Hurt Me. Kiki. Anyways, kid, my job is anime. Hello, Cardinal. Dude, Cardinals is here? Hey, Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Monsters, let's go, dude. I mean, we talk about Yu-Gi-Oh! Yu-Gi-Oh! Rocks. I mean, I was a big Digimon fan. Digital Monsters. Digimon are the champions. Digimon, dude. And then as an adult, I got into Digimon again, and I got into, like, the Japanese stuff for Digimon. I was like, this rocks. Like, the original Digimon opening, the butterfly. Again, I was like, dude, this rocks. Digimon rocks. Yeah, Kiki, I loved Ghibli, man. Dude, Pokemon Sun and Moon, dude, the last Pokemon I watched was like the Hoenn region. I don't even remember that well. The only one I remember well is is the original, and then some of Johto. Digimon was my first anime. Rad. Me too, probably. Digimon rocks. Agumon! Agumon. Gabumon. Agumon. Kabuterimon. Vmon Armor Digivolve 2. Flametramon. Dude, I love that. Omnimon, dude. Or Omegamon in Japanese, but Omnimon, dude. I love Omnimon. Then my first anime as an adult, when I got into anime properly, was Devilman. Devilman Crybaby. Which is why I'm crazy. I'm Devilman! Dude, Pokemon manga I heard is great. I had one volume when I was a kid, and it confused the hell out of me, but it was great. The best Pokemon, my favorite Pokemon movie is the one with Latios, the one where it's they're in Venice, or like the Pokemon equivalent of Venice. I thought that movie was awesome. Latios is my favorite Pokemon, so. And then like the first movie with Mewtwo, because Mewtwo rocks. And what's really funny is that Mewtwo in that movie, Mewtwo was inspired by Phantom of the Opera. So the director of the Pokemon movie went to see Phantom of the Opera and loved the performance so much that they wrote Mewtwo to be more like the Phantom of the Opera. And they got the actor who played the Phantom in the Japanese production of Phantom of the Opera to voice Mewtwo in the anime, which is really interesting. And I love Phantom of the Opera, so it was a cool like callback. So it's cool for me to realize that, being like, oh wow, that's kind of crazy how things connect, you know. So it's a little fun fact about Pokemon and everyone's favorite disfigured genius in musical theater. Yeah, I mean, no one really knows that. I mean, it's a super esoteric knowledge. But it's like, as a huge lover of Phantom of the Opera and a big anime fan, and leaving my dream to want to be the Phantom of the Opera in a show and replacing it with like manga, and realizing that it was there all along, like the connection between the two mediums kind of soothed me. So it was nice to hear. You know what I mean? If that makes sense. These humans. I want to do a Mewtwo illustration soon, so I'm going to try to see how I can do that. Yeah. What is your favorite Full Metal? I was glazing Full Metal Alchemist earlier. I was telling people I think Full Metal Alchemist is a better gateway anime. Not even a better gateway anime. It's a better quality anime and a better quality story than Attack on Titan. That's my hot take. Is I think Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood is a stronger story than Attack on Titan, and it lasts longer in an anime fan's mind. Because like Attack on Titan will blow people's mind when they're getting into anime, but I think Full Metal Alchemist as a story will stick with people way longer, and is a better told story than Attack on Titan. Hot takes with Jordan. Shingeki no Kyojin. That's a good one. It's good. But I think Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood has better characters, better character development, for large most part better animation, a better story, a story that holds together better. Like the ending is way better in Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. It doesn't have problematic stuff in it, to my knowledge. I think Full Metal Alchemist is like actually its women characters are treated with respect. And I'm not saying that Attack on Titan disrespects its female characters, but they're all related to like the men in that show, and then it's just like it's better. It's just better. Of the two gateway anime, I think Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood is better, but I'm just gonna like that's the last I'll say on it. The best anime openings, Bloody Stream is great. My favorite anime openings have to be Gintama opening 13 Sakura Mitsatsuki. Sakura. I butchered that. It's a Bokura wa ano kake atsukiro ano hiro sagashite. That's my favorite. That's one of my favorite openings of all time. That one. I like the Peak from One Piece. I like the Day from My Hero Academia and the Revo. I like those two. Code Geass. Bye, Daffy. Yeah, I like that. Naruto has some good openings too. Silhouette. Bluebird's good. Yeah, I definitely think that, like, Gintama has some of the best openings I've ever heard in my life. One Punch Man is a great opening, too. I'm just thinking about it now. Colonel Armstrong. Bye, Daffy. Miss you already, Daff. This is so close to being, like, actually, like, ready to be, like, shaded and everything. Anokake Atsukira Hanbu. You're back? Yippee! Daffy's not gone. Yeah! The Death Note opening was good. Aw, thank you, Daffy. The heart. That was so deep, bro. Yeah. Yeah, it's normal to have a different favorite manga and favorite anime. I mean, like, I had one for a while. Like, for me, for a while, it was like One Piece was my favorite manga, but not my favorite anime. You know, I just think other things do anime better. You know what I mean? Just categorically. Right now, it's kind of lining up because Witch Hat's getting so good. But if you really press me, like, what's the best anime? I'd be like, probably like Steins Gate or like Code Geass is really good too. Like, I like stuff that's anime original. Like Kill la Kill. I think that anime is best whenever it's made for anime. You know, I don't think that it's like. I think adapting stuff's great and all, but I think that anime shines the best whenever it's made for the medium, you know. So. Ow. And blood and guts and blood and guts and guts and guts. What should I tell you I love? Oh no, keep me calm, I gotta mow you mow. And yeah, there's a lot of great mangas being put in the chat right now. A lot of great manga. Let's see if this works. Butterfree, Daffy, free! Oh, free! Free! Daffy was singing free from K-pop Demon Hunters, actually. Hey. Daffy song round 2. Bye, KKD. Are you leaving? See you guys. See you. Thank you so much for tuning in. I appreciate you. KKD, Daffy song. Daffy song. Daffy song. Daffy. Daffy song is the Daffy song, it's the Daffy song. Daffy song, it's the Daffy song. I think I go simpler with this. Let's do it nice. Hey, Sayam, good to see you. Welcome back. Yeah, we'll see what happens whenever I shade it. I think I might just leave it like this. Yeah, actually, I think I know what to do now. I took off my Wi-Fi 6 times. Hey, what's up, Makayo? Oh, yeah, I see you. I've heard the anime Michael Jackson thing from Muzan before. Love me, love me. Hate me, hate me. That sucks. Oh my gosh. This is good. Okay. And I can take it down a little bit. Okay, rasterize. I love you. Evie. Yeah. Hi. Hi, New. Sam. What's up? Hi, Nova. Good to see you're back and you're feeling better. Bye, Codex. I'll see you later. Thank you for joining. Why did you say nothing? Okay, cool. not good. It needs to be. Okay, yeah. Don't worry, it happens. Yeah, but I'm glad you're here now. Right. Alrighty then. It's Daffy's song number 2. See ya, Macus. I appreciate you for stopping in. Sticking around for a bit. You rock. Bye, Gramps. Oh, jeez. Just really so I do after them. Awesome, bye y'all. Awesome, I'll see you later. Thank you for being here. Daffy, Daffy, Daffy. 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 Daffy, Daffy, Daffy. Yay, Makio, yay, thank you. You rock. I think Daffy's still here. Daffy. I am here, Daffy mate. Daff mate. Daffy. Did Creative post something on the Discord? Oh. Oh, Macus, these are great. Oh wait, what's going on? Hold on. Oh, sorry, I have to check on. I was just checking this thing with creative. Yeah, creative. You don't have to worry about. Hold on. Hold on. Look at that, you guys making a friend group. That's nice. Sorry, I see your things on the thing. Hold on. Sorry guys, I had to kind of lock in on this. Okay. I'm gonna work on this again. I had to deal with that real quick. Thanks for being patient, everybody. Hang on. So this should be comics of baby. That's nice. That's cute. Yeah, what's up? What's up, Shinzo? Yeah, what's up, everybody? Come back to the chat. Try to be more bold with my shading here. Yeah, I feel bad for Creative. Hope she's alright. Okay, just drawing. Okay, so these ones. What's going on, everybody? Aw, I'm glad you guys are having good talks. Mute. Oh, wow. Okay. Mickey, all I can tell you is that you were. I wanted to stay quiet because I didn't think it was really my place to say anything, but you're not a bad friend for trying. You're really good. From what I know, I've just seen, you've been a really good friend. That's not the problem here. You know, sometimes you have people have to want to be helped. I've had that experience in my life, and you know, you're doing something really, really honorable by like looking out for someone else, and it's not always easy. So I know it's not the response you want, but it's true. So I'll see you, Daffy. Thanks for being here. Thanks for being here, Daff. Appreciate you. Yeah. May not be able to see you right now, but I'm sure he's glad to see you help. Yeah. Just make sure you I'm not a professional, so definitely talk to a professional about that kind of stuff, like with these kind of like feelings. But I think that like always try to talk to someone about them, a trusted adult or like a professional or like a psychologist or something. But like always, I would definitely reach out to him later and just talk to him in private. I think would help too. Like I really don't mind you trying to like get something done here, but it's just I think it would matter to the person to maybe be. It might be worth talking to them just like in private about it, you know, just making sure they're okay later tonight. Give them some time, or later, whatever time zone it is. So just give them some time to process and be ready to speak, you know. But yeah, I don't think you did anything wrong. What's up, Elias? What's up? Is everything going all right? I don't really know what else I can do for creative, but if there's anything I can do, just let me know. What's up? Okay, I can hop in. I just was kind of like leaving it to be because I didn't know how much I would help, but I'll definitely say something. Thank you for reaching out. Okay. You alright, creative? What's up? I saw a little bit of that. I didn't want to get too in your business because, you know, I don't mind you talking about it. I just didn't want to, you know, I'm just some random person, you know, especially, and I don't want to assume too much about, like, the problem, but you doing alright? It can be really frustrating. I had an elderly cat when I lived in New York that was peeing under my bed. So I totally get it. I loved that cat, but you know, it was tough. So I totally understand the frustration. Not being able to keep your room the way you want. Especially with things you can't really control. And wanting to, you know, live your own life, you know. I kind of get it. Oh, that's good. But you're not alone in that. I get it. And you're great. I think, you know, I think that, you know, that feeling of, like, the, you know, not getting what you wanted, you know, with those kind of, like, days, yeah, anyway, the days off and stuff. Hey, you'll be fine. Take your time. You just take your time. You are good at what you do. Just take a deep breath, take your time, and just spend a good amount of time and be nice to yourself. Revise it when you need to. Do a lot of sketches. Keep looking at your reference a lot when you're working on it, and I'm sure you'll do a great job. They wouldn't have asked you if they didn't think you could do a great job. Okay? And maybe just do what you can right now. Like maybe just look at the reference, do it the sketch, and then maybe wait to do the full thing. You know? That's really nice that you were asked to do that. That's amazing. Oh, she did do your advice because you said she could hire a professional. Well, she can. Well, that's the thing. She admires your skills. Then, creative. You're being asked for a reason, which I totally get. Being bashful about that. All right. I totally understand. But, you know, I think that, like, you're gonna do great. I mean, you're gonna get it all done. I mean, I believe in you, creative. Just try to, yeah, again, take your time, be compassionate with yourself. Self-compassion is gonna get you through this, not just, like, being hard on yourself, you know? I feel like I'm a great therapist and Shakespeare. She said she loved the drawing I did of me and my grandpa. That's amazing. Here they are. Oh, that's great. You guys are awesome. I love how you two are awesome. I feel like we're having a lot of like these dramatic conversations in chat today, which yeah, I'm not opposed to, but I'm like I feel like people don't know me. Like I feel like there is stuff going off, but you know. Grandpa? No, what happened to Grandpa? I like to give advice to people because I'm empathetic, but my advice not be the best. Grandma, grandma, mama. Why are you just spamming grandma in the chat? Mama. I believe you. You don't have to prove it to me, creative. Mama. Oh. Trying a viewed in your grandma. Okay. Ma'am. Aw. Alright. Got it. Sorry, I misread that. What's up, Shinzo? I think both of the French people are Makio? I don't know if Makio is still here, but they were asking about you. I know you don't speak English, but... Mama and Papa. Dude. Talking about Mima and Peepaw, dude. Mama and Papa? Mama? Mama? And Peepaw? And Papa? Sorry, I don't mean to make fun of you. Pap? Paw? And Meemaw? Mima and two people. Mima, we gotta go to church. Mima. I gotta work on this thing. You go through schizophrenia. I'm sorry. Oh my gosh. Elias, I have no idea. You're like... Wait a minute. You're older than... What are you, like 19? Why am I saying that? Guessing. I would have guessed younger, but Creative City, you were younger than... You're older than her. You're older. Okay, then it's like he's like 15 then. I was gonna say from like the actual like. Okay, then I was right for the first time because your actual pictures of you don't look that old. I just was guessing, you know. I don't know, like 15. Dude. Crows, what's up, Crows? I misread the message. Yeah, that's crazy, calling me schizophrenic. That's so mean. I'm so nice to you, Elias. Why would you say that to me? Elias, why are you so mean to me? I don't get it. It's just like, I don't know. Yeah, maybe I'm not the best streamer ever. Maybe I'm not the best streamer ever, but I think I do my best. You know what I mean? Yes, you are a good streamer. Oh my gosh. That's the charge. Dude, Elias, you're being so... Elias is so mean. Crazy, Elias. Crazy. Elias just like going in. Just being rude to Jordan. Someone needs to stop him. Joe the fanboy, I don't care. You're being mean to me. I don't know what to tell you. I did what you asked. I've done everything you've asked me to do, Elias. I've been so nice to you. And you still act like I'm being so mean. You called me schizophrenic. And I'm not allowed to call you mean. This is crazy backwards. Are you using AI to make me seem meme creative? Clip that. Creative, get him. This is your new job, is to get Elias under control. Clipped already. Creative. Clip that. do you draw a dog? Circular blocks. How does head look? Yeah, dogs. You should do the planning first. So I usually use like boxes to build out a dog. Like when I draw Bubs here. Like my sketch for Bubs was like the snout. It's the head and then the snout are the two different squares. Just choose one of the channels, creative. I'm not gonna be mad about you using that, man. It's still like a pretty baby Discord, so don't worry about it. Unless this is like a private Discord you guys have, then you do whatever you want. I can't tell you what to do with that. Rip chatting area. Oh boy. What's up, Dad? Yeah.
I'm gonna cut the grass and then we can make smash burgers.
Sounds good, Pa.
Huh?
Sounds good.
So like start winding it down to help cook me, cook like 5:30.
Yeah, sounds good. Yeah, I can do that. All right. Oh boy. The chat isn't as powerful as Jordan's stamina. Thanks. Yeah, I'm making some hamburgers with me, Papa. Cool. Thanks, David. Okay. Then one little thing on here, because I messed up. Shouldn't be so bad. No. It's this one. Unfortunately, they'd be visible from every single panel in this, so can't just let it go. Cool. Alright, that's better. Go to Discord. Dogs smile like... Wait. What are you I'm gonna... You guys are so mean. That dog looks good, Elias. Yeah, use like you should. Yeah, that's great, Elias. That's good. Those are great shapes to help a dog. Clipped, as Jordan told me too. Oh, that's a great dog. Yeah, he's smiling in the first pic. It's all about the kind of like the back of the thing. Like like a dog mouth is like a. Yeah, I mean, getting paid for something is kind of the definition of a professional. So if they're willing to pay you, then good job. You should take the job, I think. That was so ridiculous, Elias. Sorry, I was just catching up on those. You guys are so funny. Elias! Nuggy. Giving you giving you... That's gonna. I'm so glad I'm not a bigger streamer, because then that would get clipped and put on all over the internet. People can come back to that whenever Grayson's big, and by that point it won't matter anymore. Okay, so oh cool. Cliff City is not responding. Okay. Hi, user. Pose real quick. No, I'm not doing that. I've already done enough for you. What's up, user? How's it going? Welcome to the chat. No. Okay, so I got it. I'm gonna just do all my... Don't get my offended. It's just a joke. Oh, that's always precedes amazing things from you, Elias. When you say don't get offended, it's just a joke. Always, you always know it's just gonna be something really, really wonderful that I'm gonna love seeing. Stop. 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 Bobs. Leap. Ladybug, ladybug, I'm cackling right now. That's not good. Thanks. Leia just mentioned me in chat. Low? Cool. Where's Tomboys? Definitely Tomboys. Tomboys more. With yes, definitely. Just said definitely Tomboys. Raspberries in my garden, my raspberries. That's good. I'm not sure I know that song either, user. Hey, what's up? Probably not going all the way until 9 or 10 p.m. considering I started at 1 today. But I love the gusto. I love the belief. I think today I might have to get off around 5:30 just to like eat dinner with my family and stuff, but we'll see what happens. How are you doing? What's up, crows? I said tomboys. You keep asking. How are you doing? I keep answering your question. Are you not, like, hearing my answer? Am I, like, being silenced by you? By Elias, too? No. You know that's not the answer. We have proof. Thank you so much, Marcus. I really appreciate that. I'm actually... That's the worst thing I've ever seen. Where's the angry react? I'm actually mad. Where's the angry react? Angry. That's terrible. Makio, I'm really happy to hear that. I'm not now. Okay, I wasn't gonna be offended. I was gonna laugh, but then you called me lad, and now I am offended. But I'm really happy you talked to Shinzo and he's doing better, Makio. I'm really happy to hear that. You really are stand out for doing that. I know you don't need the praise, but that's awesome. That's awesome. I know we only just met, but I'm really happy you did that. That's so cool. I'm really proud of you, I guess, is the thing to say. But not that I have any right to be, but, you know, that's awesome. Bro Chacho, I can take. Lad is crazy. When you just don't get offended, lad is nuts. Hold on. I'm glad to hear that. That's the first step. What's up, Mom? Because I'm sitting here and like Elias is trying to rage bait me while I'm trying to have a heartfelt conversation with frickin' Makio. Yeah, but I go see you, Marcus. Thank you for stopping in. Please, I think it funny. I'm happy Shinzo's getting better, but yeah, I don't want you to make another one. No, I don't. I genuinely can think of few things I would want you to do less than to make another one of those. too late. I made it. Oh my god. See ya, Makio. Yeah, sure. Yeah, drop it in there. Can't be worse than the other one. Where'd all my... I literally did all the... I'm starting to rage now. Okay. Got it. I think I'm the only serious one, yeah, maybe. Don't cry this time. Hold on a sec, I'll do it right after this. I did all these lines for the dialogue and they're just fucking gone now. That looks bad. Oh, thank you so much, Makio. Really appreciate that. I love Grayson. I'm really happy you like it. One second, Elias. That's terrible, Elias. Thanks. Hey, Project 11, sorry. I was just, like, not paying attention. Hey, Makia, welcome back. What's my favorite video game? Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. I'm really sorry about that. I was just kind of locked in. My favorite video game has to be it's a couple different things. Like, right now, I really like Deadlock. But I also really like Guilty Gear. And my favorite game of all time, I've always said, is Persona 5 Royal. But that's starting to change. Not that it was anything as like I made it think it's worse. I just am growing into my life and everything, so it's like I don't know what my favorite video game is right now. But I really like Persona 5 Royal, I like Guilty Gear, I like Deadlock, I like Overwatch. I'm even starting to enjoy League of Legends, which I'm told is not good, but I actually have like gotten back into it and I've been like playing better. I liked it over here where I was initially. I think it was kind of more fun when all the text bubbles were over here. So let's just do that. And then have the end sticker down here. So yeah, what's up, Project 11? What's up, Elias? Understandable. I really like Persona 3 remake right now. I've been trying to actually get through it this time because I last time I didn't 100% it. I mean, last time I didn't get to the end because I had other things going on in my life. I was at a lot busier of a time. Not busier. I'm busier with like regular everyday stuff, but not like comic stuff. Oh man, I love that. That might even be better than Persona 5, honestly. The remake of Persona 3. We'll have to see, though, after I get done with it. I really liked, I just finished Final Fantasy VII Remake, Rebirth, which was good. It was really good. Okay, thanks for asking. I really appreciate that. Should really go, like, in the bottom right instead of here, like, end. It's good. something of each other. Oh my gosh, didn't try to get lazy. What's who's not from America? A lot of people in this chat are not from America. A fairly large portion of this chat. Actually, I don't really. I think it's like lacking visual clarity. I need to figure that out later. Just gotta do this the old-fashioned way. What's up, Dad?
Is this too big a dinner tonight, or do you want to do it?
I can do it.
Do it?
Yeah. I'll be off in this few.
Okay.
We're just finishing this up. Here we go. Hi, Jeremy's leaving. No, I'm not. I'm not happy you're leaving. No, I would never. Right. See ya, Elias. That terrible Elias, that wee wee of my feelings. Alright. Cool. Aliens. Okay, good. Alright, let me just add a glaze to the, like a... Okay, let's just get this finished up. Effect, render, effect, noise, add a color noise to it. Yeah. Yeah, cool. Okay, cool. These are done. That's exciting. Okay, let's export this to Webtoon and send it to everyone I know. Hehe. Let's go on webtoon.com. All right. Exporting this for Webtoon, everybody. Okay, let me pull up the thing while I do this. have to resize it for Webtoon. Okay. Cool. Okay. Yay. Hold on, everybody. I just published it on Webtoon. Let me see how I can send it to everybody. Did Webtoon on like I'm just gonna have to do it on my mobile. I closed all your tabs. Oh my gosh, sorry. I wasn't talking. Can you guys hear me? Hang on, I just published this on Webtoon, so I'm going to send it to you. Let me know what you guys think. Okay, gonna relate it. Awesome, thank you. Oh, thanks, Cardinals. Very nice, good job. Thank you so much. Thank you, Makio. I really appreciate that. Thanks, guys. I really appreciate that. Yeah. Thank you, guys. Yeah, I mean, my webtoons are getting a lot of views on the site, so I'm pretty excited about it. Not that they would need to, but you know, I'm gonna share it on Facebook. I share it on my, but I'll wait to do that. I'll get off in a little bit, and I can do all those. I can do all the other ones, like I can do all the boring stuff. Let's see. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Seems like I published this without the grain on the first page. How silly of me. That's okay. I don't need... the full thing. That is silly, though. That is mighty silly of me. I didn't decide on a time for the stream tomorrow, but I need to check some stuff and then I'll be able to confirm. Yeah, let me just close all this stuff so I can talk to the chat for a little while longer. Hold on. I need to look at the chat. Hold on. Hey. Facebook. Thank you so much. Yes, I have a Facebook. I'm old. Yeah, I'm gonna sit here with chat for a little bit and then I'll get off and I'm gonna send this to some other people and then I'll be good. Unc Jordan. Cardinal. Did I stutter, Unc? Alright guys, I'm gonna have to... You guys are so mean. It's everybody. I do. Alright guys. Thank you so much for watching. I think I am going to go and help my family with dinner. I'll be streaming again tomorrow. It's either going to be an early one or like a mid-afternoon one, alright? Okay, guys. Thank you guys so much. Thanks for checking out the web. Thanks for drawing with me. You guys are the best. Love y'all, guys. We are Unk. Bye, Makio. Good night, guys. See ya. Thanks for being here, everybody. Good stream.